Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
And here's Dembele, and the ball's come loose here. Kvaratskhelia, João Neves, Hakimi, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia. Chance!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fofana. Pedro Neto, James, Fernandez, deflected behind for a corner kick. James is short, and it's Cucurella. He's in a great position. Now it's João Pedro. He's on it. Can he get away? Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. It's anyone's ball now. João Neves gets good distance on it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcola, Hakimi, Barcola, João Pedro, Palmer, Fernandez. James, and it's James. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo, Fernandez, Palmer, Well, he climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, what a ball! Dembele. Challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer looks to play it back. Fernandes. Palmer. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Caicedo. Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Correa. Palmer. Correa. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Correa. Showing good feet. Incoming delivery. It's really well cleared. João Neves. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fofana. Correa. Palmer. James. Physical challenge. Savani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Marcola. Let's cut it out. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. changing the point of attack. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Here's Neto. James. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's been won straight back. Fernandez. Correa. Caicedo. James. Crosses it in. Back out it comes. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Fernandez. Palmer. In into the middle. Been blocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. James. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fabian Ruiz gets over and intercepts. James. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chance to shoot. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Flings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Correa. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort. It's Mendes. Scalia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Very nicely done. calm and determined. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Alcola does really well to win the ball there. Neves. And here's Dembele. Into the middle. Dembele. There's no flag. Dembele's delivery. And he's there to clear it. It's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Fofana. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Misjudgment. Chalabar. Hakimi. Mendes. Hakimi. Ruiz. Alcola knocks it out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Kvaratskhelia. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Chalabar. Pedro Neto. Chalabar. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Fernandez. That's very neat. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, it's played into the area. Barcola. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Moves in field. Kvaratskhelia. Palmer, 8 forwards. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. It's Palmer. He's heaved it away. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Pedro Neto, and that's aimed into the middle. And the shot! Marquinhos, played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Well, Pedro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pacho. Scalia. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, made out towards the right wing. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo moves on to this. Referee has just said play on. Fabian Ruiz, Junquida. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. James. Fernandes. James. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. He has a look and he shoots. It's a loose ball.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Cucurella. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Barcola. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
João Pedro. João Neves is the guilty party there. Fabian Ruiz is there, and he can get that clear. Ruiz getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Serie. Barcola. Stop it going out. And another try!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez stood his ground strongly. Now the cross, brilliantly cut out. Fabian Ruiz. Serie. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. It's Dembele. It's Dembele! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that is about as cool as they come. He gets his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Fofana looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves, and he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Caicedo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Palmer. Proves too strong. João Neves. Sabani. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Fofana. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandez. And they win it back again. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. Barcola. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Nuno Mendes really has to be more aware. He has to have a look to see who's there, and I don't need to add anything else.
Kvaratskhelia. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. And it's James. Fernandes. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He has a crack! It's off target and by quite a way. Playing towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch. Kvaratskhelia tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fabian Ruiz plays it short. That is lovely. That's been repelled. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, can he get onto this? Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedro Neto has got himself a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Savani. Hakimi. João Pedro. He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto battling down that right flank. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. João Pedro. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fabian Ruiz. It's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Good take, and is he in? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out towards the flank. Cucurella swings it across. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella, it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
GoalMatol. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing header! And he thumps it clear. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcola. Hakimi. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered across. Fofana can get it clear. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Real chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fabian Ruiz. Well-timed, excellent interception. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Keeper has taken decisive action. João Neves tries to clear. Fernandes looking for a runner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pacho attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Neto. Cross goes in there. Dembele looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Plays it out wide. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Out to the left it goes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele hits it! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Palmer. Caicedo. Chalobah shifted upfield. Cucurella. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. There are a few waiting for it. James crosses. João Neves aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Moves over the line, and it is a corner. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Mendes. Fofana gently down. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Barcola wins the duel this time. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi moved on forwards. Palmer. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's James. Barcola. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Mendes in full tilt down the left. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Fernandes. Cucurella. That has been cut short. João Neves. Hakimi in over towards the opposite flank. Tacho. João Neves. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Takes a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Colville. Pedro Neto. Fofana gently done. Palmer, and it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. We can get that clear. Dembele. Cucurella. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. That's good play. Fernandez. Cucurella.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Getting this one clear. Marquinhos looks to the other side. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. That's a dangerous ball. And that has been clubbed away. It's Hakimi. Now it's Barcola. Can he deliver? Dembele. He's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It'll be a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, Chelsea. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Clear. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cucurella. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Colwell. And it's James. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. João Neves tries to clear. James. Now here's the delivery. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Cucurella gets it clear. Tacho forwards and with intent. James. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Played out wide. That is lovely. Caicedo. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tacho is there and he can get that clear. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Laid back in. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Pedro Neto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pedro shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marquinhos, and it goes cross-field. Savani. Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Mendes elects to cross. In once more. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Barcola. Oh, it's come loose. That was very necessary. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Here's Barcola. Firmly met. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Fernandez spread out to the left. Barcola. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Marquinhos. Cucurella. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Fernandez. Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pedro Neto. Fabian Ruiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. James. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Barcola. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Back into the middle. So who's he picking out? Nuno Mendes with the climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Savani.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto. And it's James. Caicedo. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a good run down the left. Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played into the middle. Fofana can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, the balls could be danger here. Cucurella. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neves, aim forwards. Now it's Barcola. He's there to get rid. And here's it's Dembele! A terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Fernandez have it back and can go again. João Pedro. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella spreads it out wide. Played back in. Hakimi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mendes chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. It won't cut out. She's there at all. Palmer. All shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Caicedo. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's James. James, there's the delivery. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Looking here to chip it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fofana. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And so we're off again. Palmer.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Fernandez. João Pedro. It's James. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Barcola. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Barcola. Oh, this is a great position. Palmer. João Pedro. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Barcola. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Fernandez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Danger averted for now. And it's James. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola has created one goal already. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. João Pedro driving forward. And there's the shot!
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives at.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aimed in towards a mighty effort! He will be living with himself. Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. And he has been fouled there. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Neves. Thinks about Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to clear. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Caicedo. Palmer gently down. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Correa. Palmer. Caicedo. Hakimi. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Savani. The most accurate pass. Fofana. Palmer. Out for a throw. Nuno Mendes. Vicious ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Savani. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Hakimi with the clearance. Marcola. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer. Cucurella. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. It's been taken short. Played out to the right. In by James. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marcola. João Neves. Played down the flank. Back into the middle. Out to the right. Marcola. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Palmer. Palmer looking up to see who wants it. James. Played back in. Goes for a shot! Jay, and it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. Fabian Ruiz can get it clear. That's the throw. The cross comes in. Marquinhos tries to clear. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, probing pass. And he's there to get it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedro Neto. Fofana looks to the other side. Savani. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. And it's Mendes. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Chalobah can get it clear. They're up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandez, gently done. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Ah, such a clever touch. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Hakimi, Barcola, Hakimi, João Pedro, Palmer, Fernandez, Pedro Neto. Nice defending, physical and effective. He's having a shot! Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fabian Ruiz with the clearance. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Colwell does really well to win the ball there. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Colwell gets it away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence will be far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. It's the kind of thing edge managers will crazy.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Dembele. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Kvaratskhelia! That's going to go a long way. It's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Deftly away. That is a little undercooked. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Neves. Now it's Barcola. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Hakimi has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
It's Neves. João Neves. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Cleared without complication. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. Tom, great chance! It's a loose ball. Looking for support. Now João Pedro.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kvaratskhelia. Good spread. That's very neat. And it's Neves. That's tidy. They can't read. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. A delicate chip through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto with the delivery. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Decent chance! Hakimi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James. Pedro Neto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. James, now here's the delivery. Now it's João Pedro. Chance, surely! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chalobah. GoalMatol. And it's James. James drives forward on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. And the finish! It's in!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing the first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella crosses. And the ball is out of play. Marquinhos gently done. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Wins the duel this time. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that has been cleared. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. João Neves. Showing good feet. That's a nice ball. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice touch. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Barcola. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Pedro Neto. And they can counter here. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. James. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fofana cuts it out. Palmer. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Oh, it's a series. Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Neves. Tacho forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fernandes. João Pedro. Good chance here!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he cuts out the supply. João Neves. Hakimi. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Marco. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Played out to the right. Played in with purpose. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Nuno Mendes tries across. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Here's Fernandes. Gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Scalia. Barcola. The cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. That's surely a foul. Free kick. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Scalia. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. And it's Ruiz. Barcola. And he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Barcola. Barcola. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Time to deliver. James crosses. And he's there to clear it. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without. Hakimi.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Out to the right. Nice control. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. James. Has a quick glance. Cucurella. Played Moving towards the other side. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. That's an excellent interception. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Cucurella chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Tacho, aim forwards. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. João Neves. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. James. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Colwell gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, just that's a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Palmer. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Neves. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. This is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are super sighting him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Saint-Germain take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Palmer chooses to go cross-field.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
João Pedro probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
João Neves. Barcola. Savani. Kvaratskhelia.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James, and he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's Barcola. And here's Barcola. He's got to be in here. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Mendes. Now the ball in. Has a shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. He really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he would believe his way.
Saint-Germain go 2 up, and to a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Caicedo. And it's James. In by James. Tacho clears it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serves up, shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Sabani forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandez. Off it goes. And here's Palmer. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Lovely feet. Cucurella puts the ball in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia, and it's Dembele. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia takes the shot! And that would have won it.
Tell he wanted that too. Still at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals there.
Pedro Neto. Now here. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Swept in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Get a throw in. Saban. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And the ball's come loose here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer. Chalobah. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Barcola. Colwell shifted upfield. And it's Caicedo. João Neves wins the duel this time. Dembele spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Nuno Mendes. That's been drilled in. Dembele hits it! He couldn't get hold of it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Correa. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Saban. Kvaratskhelia. Chalobah cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. This looks promising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Fernandes. That is lovely.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
James shifted upfield. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Over to the left.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
James looks to the other side. Nice control. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mendes, aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Fofana. James. Caicedo. Played out wide. Can he deliver? And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well seen too. James. And it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Bruno Mendes. That's a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo.
With the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Just miss it, they are up and running already. And it's Fernandes. That is good strength. Fernandes, oh, shooting chance! Oh, this is a great position. Palmer. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Dembele. Hakimi. Bruno Mendes. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. It's Mendes. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Fires it in low. James. Pedro Neto. Goes cross field. Physical challenge. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. James. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Zavalny. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Gently done. He's found a way through. Pedro Neto. Sado. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. It's there to get rid. Mendes. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. James. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Now it's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. It's a throw. Brilliantly cut out. Fabian Ruiz. Got his crossing. Fofana clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia.
Too much wrong with his effort, and he needs to get on the ball again, give him another crack. I would.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella over towards the opposite flank. James. Fernandez. It's Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Neves tries to clear. Hakimi. Barcola. Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Fabian Ruiz. And he's having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
behind them. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Scalia. Colwell. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Barcola. João Neves. Scalia. Hakimi. João Neves. Scalia. Barcola. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. It's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Scalia. Barcola. Barcola forwards with intent. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. And played for a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Barcola. There are a few waiting for it. João Pedro. This approach does pay off here. It's Mendes. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a loose ball. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Hoisted in. Tacho gets it clear. Chalobah. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola.
Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's Dembele. João Pedro. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Palmer. Lovely feet. Ball swung in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mendes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi. Australia. It's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Australia. That's nice. Fabian Ruiz. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
But the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. That'll be a throw. And it's James. And here's Neto. Australia. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Great effort, but no way through. Climbs up big! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fernandes. Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Can he find the finish? Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. A chance to play it in. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandes. It's Palmer. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. Mendes gets rid without sophistication. James. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto! Decent bit of a try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fofana looks to the other side. James. Pedro Neto. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And here's chance, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In by James. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Quarter of an hour played. Endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game...
And the finish! Wins the duel this time. Back to the goalkeeper. Pacho. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. Cucurella. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. James with the short one. And it's Cucurella. That is out of play. Marcola on a strong run down the right. That's good play. Hakimi. Now it's Marcola. João Neves tries to think it through. James is there and he can get that clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Caicedo. João Pedro. Decent chance! Cleared without complication. And it's Fernandes. James. Fernandes. Palmer.
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
João Neves. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. That's a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Barcola, and it's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Clear away. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell shifted upfield. Here's Neto. Zeno. Hurrying through the gears. Pacho gets good distance on it. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella puts the ball in. Looking for a corner. Pacho getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. Fernandez.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Marquinhos. Palmer. Colwell in over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. And it's James. And here's Neto. That's very neat. That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Caresses it through. And it's a little undercooked. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. It's Palmer. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Zavalny. Zavalny. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi chasing after it. Palmer. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. It's a mighty effort to Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fabian Ruiz, and here's them, it's the bay! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Dembele really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options taken.
Possession this, but very little to show for it. It's James. That's too long. Zabani gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Barcola. And he shoots!
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly there, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
He's got away, played into the middle. Well, it's Dembele. João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Neto. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Correa. And they've got a throw. Fofana is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass to win.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fernandez. Played back in. Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. He's had a shot! That's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Calmly anticipates. Pedro Neto. James crosses. Zabani gets rid without sophistication. Pedro Neto. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Moved on forwards. Colwell does really well to win the ball there. And it's James. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Nice control. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed into the box. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. He's being urged to shoot. That's not the cross he had in mind. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi. Barcola. Scalia. Out to the right. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedro Neto. Nacho puts it away. Caicedo. Scalia. That's Dembele. Palmer. Pedro Neto. In by James. No, he's overshot the green. And it's played forward. James' only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, Pedro. And he thumps it clear. It back and go again. João Neves. Scalia. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. moves with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Colwell forwards and with intent. Referee's given a throw. Barcola might come loose. James. Pedro Neto. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Cucurella. James. Colwell. Half an hour played now. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. This might spell danger. There's the shot! Gets it away. Cucurella. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot! Cucurella, now here's the delivery. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. And he's onside. Aimed in towards the centre. What a corner here. Have play for a goal kick. Fernandez. Palmer. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Palmer. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. It's a fancy looking ball that. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mendes. Savani. João Neves. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi in over towards the opposite flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Barcola. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending, but that'll do. Zabani aimed forwards. Zabani shifted upfield. João Neves. Zabani looks to the other side. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. James. Serie. Fernandes. Now it's Barcola. Pedro Neto. Serie. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Nice touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandes. Crossfield, the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. João Neves, gently done. Chalaba gets Makes it clear. And it's Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. GoalMatol. James. Showing good feet. Caicedo. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mendes is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. We expected better, and so did he. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. It's Caicedo.
Hakimi.
Dembele. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. GoalMatol. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Goes for a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Mendes. Zabani. It's Mendes. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Barcola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
GoalMatol. James. GoalMatol. James. James crosses. Tacho clears it away. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Dembele looking to add to his goal. Proves too strong. Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. João Neves forwards and with intent. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Delivered across. Keeper gets his hands on it. João Neves. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes looking for options. Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kvaratskhelia has been caught there, it's a foul. The other side. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Fernandez. Caicedo. Zavani. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Marcola, who's set up one goal so far. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Mendes. Marcola, and the ball's come loose here. Mendes is flagged offside. Well, that's well seen too. Savani. João Neves. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz tries a measured ball. Mendes looking sharp there. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. In by James. Oh, what a try! The header is disappointing in the end.
John Pedro brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Really well manoeuvred. Now he's off and running. And it's Mendes. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Strong and determined. Oh, that's gone down really robust. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. James. Back into the middle. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, easy pickings there. Fernandes. It's Dembele. Nice ball. Nice interception, well timed. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Caicedo. Mendes makes the interception. It's Dembele. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Pedro Neto. Mendes. shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. João Pedro. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. It's Caicedo. Dembele, Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, Savani. Deep into stoppage time. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fofana. Palmer. Correa. Palmer. And it's Correa. It's gone up for a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro. Correa. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Gets back to offside. Hakimi. Marcola. Hakimi. Correa. So who's he picking out? Now it's João Pedro. He can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Fabian Ruiz, some resolute defending there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. It's Mendes. Nice touch. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch. Kvaratskhelia! It's anyone's ball now. João Neves. Lovely feet. Proves too strong. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Cucurella. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. And a chance! Save again, save outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's been slipped through. Dembele. Cross in. It's a mighty effort! Palmer. Fernandes. Over to the left. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Get a throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Ruiz. Barcola. Oh, sweet feet. That's a fabulous ball. Shot a goal!
Well, the seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cucurella. Here's Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in. Well read. Danger is averted. It's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. That was very necessary. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Fofana. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Defending strong and determined. Marquinhos. João Neves. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Real chance!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get him the turn.
Marquinhos. Aim forwards. João Neves. Barcola. Cucurella. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. Australia. Fabian Ruiz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. James, getting this one clear. It's Mendes. That's tidy. And it's played in here. Savani. João Neves. Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia head out to the left flank. That's been well dealt with. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Caicedo. Here's a shot! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
That's very well played. Mendes. Through pass. That is That's a brilliant interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Fabian Ruiz. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. And it's James. Looks to the other side. Fernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Caicedo cuts it out. Fernandez. Proves too strong. João Pedro takes a shot! Seban. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. And it's Hakimi. And that's been won straight back. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia! Here's Barcola. Colwell. Fernandez. Fofana, gently done. Fofana forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he get onto this? Pacho with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. James. Receives it in a good position here.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. And the ball's come loose here. Mendes is the guilty party there. James looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's nice. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. João Neves. Good work on the right flank here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. James, shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure, and it's played forward. Skill approach does pay off here. Correa. And it's Palm. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Pacho tries to clear. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. There will be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Fernandez. Mendes. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Palmer. He has found the way through. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. João Neves. Savani. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Fernandez. It's Palm. João Pedro. He's found support out wide. Pretty loose pass. Here's Fernandez.
Fernandez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fernandez. Fofana forwards and with intent. Correa. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Marquinhos. Fernandez. João Pedro. Played into space. Palmer. That is lovely. So we've reached the hour mark. Palmer. Tries to cross. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Pacho. Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. He's in a great position here. Caicedo. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Caicedo is offering a right smile there.
Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. To cut it out. Barcola. João Neves. Pacho. Fernandez shifted upfield. It's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Neto. And it's played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Cuts out the spline. Marquinhos. Pacho. Aim forwards. James. Pedro Neto. James crosses. That had too much on it. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. João Neves. It's Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Has got himself a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to leave it away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Time, excellent interception. João Pedro. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Saban. Serie. Fofana. Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Dembele knocks it out wide. Cleared without complication. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Acrobatic effort! A real chance and a real let-off.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. It's James. Nice control. Marcola. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Marcola. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedro Neto uses to go cross field. The most accurate pass. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. In it comes. Tacho forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Marcola. Scalia! Great effort. Beautifully taken.
Well, Scalia brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
James. Over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Scalia. And it's Mendes. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a good position. Oh, corner! João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Here's Fernandez. Great chance! That has been knocked clear. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Played out wide. Up he goes! A terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Really well manoeuvred. Pacho. Decent progress down the left. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Tacho. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. Clear away. And it's Mendes. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a loose ball. It's Caicedo. Zabani forwards and with intent. Dembele. Moved on forwards. Barcola chips it through. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This has gone, that's foul. Sanchez sends that a long way. That's been won straight back. Cucurella. And it's James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chooses to go back. He's shooting! Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Barcola. Skelia. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Dembele. Time to deliver. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Hakimi. Pacho shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz gently done. Nuno Mendes. Looking for a decent ball in. Fernandez with the clearance. Palmer. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Dembele. Skelia have it back and can go again. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Steaming on goalwards. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Palmer! And it's Caicedo.
We could be headed for a scenario in which let's go as the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Hakimi. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. João Neves, Barcola, cross from Hakimi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fernandes, Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Over to the left. Mendes getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedro Neto. James. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Tacho clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kvaratskhelia.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Hakimi. It's a good run down the right. Applies the finish! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. João Neves. Marquinhos. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Barcola wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Colwell. James.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Caicedo. Proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Tacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. Tacho attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedro Neto. Now who's going to be first to this? Delivered in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone begging. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto with a definite foul there. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Barcola!
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's the throw. And it's Caicedo. Nice control. Oh, it's a great ball here. Fernandes. It's really well cleared. He's in here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedro Neto.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. That's neat. Caicedo. James. Tries a shot! Oh no, Possibly this. Savani. Pacho. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That was nowhere near his best. Chalobah. And it's Cucurella. That's very neat. Palmer puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Fofana gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Arcola, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fabian Ruiz. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Dembele. Referee has just said play on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Palmer is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. And here's Dembele. Finish. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella. Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. James. Great run on the overlap here. Just 5. Works it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. averted for now. Cucurella. They really do have to make something of this. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! It is now or never. Time is against them.
Chances can they realistically expect now?
Kvaratskhelia. That's a clever-looking ball. Clearance is short. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
I think we're just about done here. James, and he goes cross-field. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Great challenge, time to perfection. They need to get it in quick. Here's Fernandez. Oh, great chance. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Fernandez needs a quality cross. Turns and goes back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Marquinhos. Hakimi.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Clipped into space. Gets it away. It is over the line. James. Might come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos. Marcola. Hakimi. Marcola. Hakimi. Marcola. Nuno Mendes. Takes a shot.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
It's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
James. Pedro Neto. Now, where's he looking?
I and then how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And he's picked out the run. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there. Now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Correa. It'll be a throw-in. Dembele. There will be 4 extra minutes. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Correa. Heads towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Final seconds, this has to be it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nacho. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Out to the right. Now it's Barcola. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto takes control of enemies on the move. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Scalia. Mendes, aim forwards. It's Mendes. Goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Dembele. It's a good foot in there. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Pedro Neto. Well, this is surely their last chance. Mendes gets in to thwart him. He's free, he has got space. Pedro Neto. Here's the chance to cross. And it's James. Fernandez. They are right into last chance territory. The referee's awarded a free kick. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Pedro. And here's decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Neto shifted upfield.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. Lovely feet. João Neves. It could be danger here. Well, the ball's come loose here. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. And it's been played through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Neto. That is lovely. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. That's tiny. Nuno Mendes. He's on it, can he? And the shot! Through for the wide man. Well read, nice interception. And it's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Barcola. Final seconds, this has to be it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards, and there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have finally smiled now.